Well, well, well. If it isn't the funnel cake, to what do I owe the pleasure? How the hell are you? Oh. Pause. Friday night. Know where you'd rather be. Then pause. Fuck. What's crazy is you can hear it. I think. Yes, you can hear it. Fuck. Is there like a... Is there... Ah. Ah. Okay. Okay. Gaming. Dude, I've been troubleshooting my fucking DS because it wouldn't connect for the last like hour. And I did nothing new. I did nothing new. I just kept trying the same shit over and over and over again, and then it eventually connected. I did everything. Okay, so the 3DS capture program, the guy who does the mods also made the program. And even though it'll be plugged in, because when it's plugged in, it also charges the DS. So when it's plugged in, the light will turn on the DS. So it tells me that it's being charged at least. So it's like, there's a connection. There's at least power. It's just sometimes the software doesn't recognize it, I think. It's a whole thing. Anyway, it's fine. It's working. It's just a pain in my rear end, okay? Anyway, enough about me. How are you? What you been up to? Gu Lagoon, where I am surrounded by Pachirisu. Eating some Ben & Jerry's, went to the library today. Wow. Ice cream and books? What could be better? Kay, are you a John and Hank Green fan? Did you cry at Fault in Our Stars, and did you watch Crash Course in school growing up? Going to a surprise 30th tomorrow? For you? Is it your surprise 30th? Cried at looking for Alaska, ditto. No, I didn't think it was yours. For Zach's cousin? Okay. Can you tell me what Zach's cousin's contact information is so I can let them know? Thank you so much. Oh, that's the wrong button. Give me my Versus Seeker, please and thank you. No? What the hell? Ugh, I don't want to fight you. Cringe. I'll fight you. I've been hustling these old people for money over and over and over again. Okay, I've done so much in Blueprints in the last like couple of months since I started to like play it again. It's incredible. What a game. Continues to blow my socks off. We should schedule that race. I would love to schedule that race. When are you free usually? Is there like a day of the week that works for you? Happini! I'm good on Happini, brother. Maybe next time. You keep wanting to get back into it, but you're so out of it now, you can't even remember anything. I felt similarly, and then it took like a couple of days of playing, like in-game days, and I was right back on track. Are we full? We're full. Max money. Time to go spend all of it in one fell swoop. Are any of you holding anything? Nope. We'll talk shop? Okay. Because I'm down to work around your schedule. Because I'm mostly free. Mostly. I've been re-blueprints. I've been watching Small Ant do like speedruns of various categories. But the most recent one that he did was a basic, I don't even want to say the name of the category because it's basically seeing the end of the game. And I just out of curiosity, I was like, I'll watch until like something is spoiled. 20 seconds in, I was like, I can't. Because he was like planning his route. He was like, I've never done this category before. So he was like listing all of the things that he needed to do. And I like looked down his list a little bit and I was like, I don't know what that is or means. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Anyway. However, I do think that the thing that he does in that speedrun is what I have coming up for me. I think it's the third, from my understanding, it's the third major thing in the game. I've done the first two. I've one major thing, major thing without a voice crack remaining. What am I doing? I'm looking, give me my boys, give me my gang, and also give me someone with the move fly. And also, give me someone who can catch things. And also, give me someone who can surf. Thank you so much. There's no delay. No, I don't think it... No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm chilling. I'm normal. Everything works. Everything works and is normal, and I'm being normal. You are a regular guy. First thing is 46. Second big thing involves a certain grotto where you find a certain room. A certain grotto. A certain grotto. A certain grotto. Trying to be discreet? No, for sure. Electrike? Valley Windworks has Electrike. I don't think I've caught those yet. I would say the unlocking of a large door? Oh. where you find a certain room, like where you find a certain floor plan. I would consider the second thing to be the Sanctum keys. IMO. I would say third thing involves that, yes. That was your second guess? So Sanctum keys for me are done. But yeah, the certain room from a certain grotto and everything that entails, I think is third. Plus blue tents. I have enough trophies to buy blue tents, but I haven't been able to amass enough money for blue tents. And blue tents are like a whole other thing, from my understanding. But what's crazy is, you seen that last one, but you still did the Room 46 map without it? Oh, you did it without it? Hell yeah, great work. Because you're just, yeah, you're built different. Oh, it's Friday. Let's catch the Friday Drifloon for the hell of it. There's something to do. It's Friday in Pokemon Diamond. Let's catch Drifloon. Friday Drifloon, we will see you in hell. What do you have against the Friday Drifloon? What the hell? I didn't know you had beef with Friday Drifloon. Please be shiny, please be shiny, please be shiny, please be shiny. Damn. What could have been? They literally kidnap kids. Small potatoes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, W Drifloon. That's so fun. I love a Friday Drifloon. Bum, bum, bum. Doggy. Oh my god, that was the longest animation I've ever seen. Someone should do a YouTube short about how the animations in this game can vary depending on the Pokemon's nature. I wonder if anyone's ever made a YouTube short about that. Electrike, the lightning Pokemon. Using electricity stored in its fur, it stimulates its muscles to heighten its reaction speed. Wow. Gaming. Hey, how's Big Walk? Spencer, it's so good. Yeah. I bet. Would have loved to have gotten in on it, but I fear I missed the boat. That's okay. I still can. Maybe someday. Actually, is it still on sale? Let me see if it's still on sale. Big. It is no longer on sale. Damn. That's okay. It will go on sale again, I'm sure. It will go on sale again. I did miss my window to buy it, though. That's a bummer. You have a saved world, but it's not linear? I heard it's different if you play with 2 people or 3 people or 4 people. Is that real? It adjusts the puzzles based on how many are playing. That's cool. You max played by yourselves the other night and it was just as good as when you had 3. So have you had 4 yet? Because I could be the 4th and then it would all be brand new. Or new-ish. Your friends are flops and fakes. You're describing me, I fear, but fair enough. Big love to you and yours. Thanks. Unfortunately, and you're not gonna like this one bit, because of the Pokemon Bank closing stuff, you thought I was playing Pokemon a lot before? It's like all I can do until February. Like, I was playing Pokemon before, but at least I was, like, playing other games or doing other things also. Now it's like, if I'm doing something that isn't Pokemon, I feel bad about it. Because I'm like, I have so much shit to do before February. Anyway, it's fine. Nintendo and Game Freak and the Pokemon Company, they're all dog shit. They're all dog shit and they hate me and all my friends. Okay. We got our swarm for the day. We checked the trophy garden. Nothing new in the trophy garden. So, let's get some ribbons. Ribbon number 1 for Sugimori, the day of the week ribbon. We go to Sunny Shore. They hate people who play their games more than once? Yes. Yes, they do. Oh, they hate when people play their old games. They're like, if you're gonna play our games, why don't you play our new games? Didn't you see all the new games we made? Why don't you spend money on the new games? We don't want you to play the games that you already bought. That's not making us more money. Give us more, we want money! So by my calculations, I already gave them $100,000. And you fucking spent it already? You guys love the good Pokemon games. Have you considered the bad Pokemon games that are like $80+? They're pretty freaking and sweet if we do say so ourselves. Oh, and the DLC is like... The DLC is the price of like 4 impeccable indie games. By the way, the DLC is going to be the price of 4 of the greatest games you've ever played in your life. And it is going to be one of the DLC is going to be one of the worst experiences you've unfortunately ever had to put yourself through. But believe me, nah, you know that whole thing that we built our series around, how you could bring your guys forward with you because we want you to feel connected to these digital monsters? Wait a minute. We can't call them that. Where am I going? I'm leaving. I don't want to be leaving. Okay. So Sugimori right now has a couple of ribbons. If we go down to the bottom, Sugimori has the gorgeous ribbon. So this was $10,000. And Sugimori has the royal ribbon, which was $100,000. Fine. Now that Sugimori has both, he's eligible to receive. I can offer you the gorgeous royal ribbon. Notice my money. Notice my money is maxed out. For a mere $999,999, you can be the proud owner of one. Say less. That's too much money for one thing. It looks sick, I guess. Anyway, we have to buy 2 more of those. Okay, just because I don't want to be like broke fully, just because that's inconvenient, I'm gonna go farm a little bit of money for like a couple of minutes, and then we can start getting some ribbons on some other guys. Sugimori now, after the, I think, 3... Oh, and the footprint ribbon. Okay, after the 3 day of the week ribbons, and then the footprint ribbon, I think Sugimori just needs the battle tower ribbons at that point. So that's kind of nice. Puffy smoke. Puffy smoke, pretty cool. Okay, does Sugimori love me? No, 1 heart. Rip. He hates me, in fact. Oh, I forgot to say that I was live, lol. My bad. Okay, you were talking about another game that you were playing recently. What was it? Sovereign Tower? Tell me about it. What's the deal? Your goat? Let me actually look at it. And also you tell me about it. Sovereign Tower. Overwhelmingly positive. That's a good sign. Ooh. Very stylish. Extremely stylish. Wow. Very cool. You've been playing the shit out of it. You can't stop. It's like a text-based, story-heavy RPG. Its design and characters are so fucking good. Yeah. Yeah, puts a good, good foot forward for that. That's cool. I haven't heard anyone talking about it or seen it anywhere other than when you mentioned it. So I'm glad that you mentioned it. It's funny and it's goofy, but the strategy involved is definitely necessary and it encourages re-rolling. You're rewarded for going back in time. Okay. Gotcha. Would you make a video about it? $24,000. It's your fave new game you've played this year, but you've also been slacking in terms of new games. I don't know that much, with no disrespect, I don't know that much truly crazy shit has actually come out this year. Good games have come out this year. I don't know that there's been like a totally universally, like, this year has not had its clair obscure. This year has not had its Balatro. Hi Wayne. But not everyone has a Switch 2. I think anything that comes out on the Switch 2 is immediately disqualified because it is not nearly as available as anything on Steam. But hi, Wayne. I'm with you. Switch 2, or sorry, Pokopia absolutely had a moment and was like viral and stuff and is a great game. It's probably my game of the year so far. But for like generally, I don't think any Switch 2 game is allowed. However, it hasn't come out yet. People did really like Mina the Hollower. I think the game of this year is just gonna be GTA 6. Unfortunately. But yes, Mina's a great shout, but even Mina felt like it came out, it got glowing reviews, everyone loved it, and then it vanished. It has competition with that Barbie game. Yeah, totally. Witcher 4? I feel like Project... What the fuck is their name? Project Red? What the fuck is the name of that guy? Who the fuck made Cyberpunk? CD Projekt Red, thank you. That's them. I feel like they probably need to wait out GTA 6, right? I understand Witcher 4 would be a huge deal. Surely they wait out GTA 6, right? Surely they don't release till next year. Probably, right? Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, Fortune's Weave. I think it's getting good, like, preview buzz. I think people are digging it. I also think it's like gonna be a ginormous game. My friend who famously hates everything was like, dude, Fortune's Weave looks terrible, and that's how I know it's gonna be great. You're gonna get switched to off marketplace? Great idea. Hell yeah. You're getting it for cheaper. You're giving someone else a decent chunk of money. You're recycling. It's a win-win. It's a triple win. All the way around. Incredible. Okay, we'll do these 2 fights, and then I think that'll do it. I just wanted to get a little bit of money in the wallet so we weren't at literally 0. I hope you're getting a decent price for it also. Are you keeping your Switch 1? $300 to $350. What does it retail for? 400? You're keeping your Switch 1? Nice. That's good. That's good that you'll have both. It retails for $450? Okay. Then yeah, I mean, if you're getting it for like even $350, that's pretty good. That's not too shabby. Look at that. We're already at 144,000. So fast. Lickety split. Okay. So do you have it like lined up already and you just have to like go get it and then pay the person? Oop. Okay. All right. We can just try to knock out the easy ones, I think, for Lapras. Beauty, tough, and smart. What are the moves do? Increased voltage is added to the performance score. Okay, that's pretty situational. Prevents voltage from going down in the same turn. Weirdly combos with Heal Bell, kind of. +2 if goes first. Raises the score if the voltage is low. We have low voltage move and we have high voltage move. That's kind of interesting. And then we have a +2 if we go first. Okay. I hate that. You don't want to get it, have no games for it, and be down 300 until Fortune's Weave is out? Is there another Switch 2 game? Like even one? Like Pokopia, Mario Kart, Donkey Kong Bonanza, Splatoon Raiders? Anything that's out already that you really want? Bonanza? Bonanza's pretty fun. It didn't hook me, but also I think I was I was distracted by other stuff, I think. We'll start with this. We'll start with Beauty. Maybe Pokopia. Okay, if I may, Pokopia is pretty incredible. Even separate from the Pokemon of it all, but even if you like Pokemon a little bit, and I know you like Pokemon more than even just a little bit, you do like Pokemon, to be clear. I think you would adore Pokopia. This is a pretty good video game. It's far and away, and it's not close, the best Pokemon spin-off, and it's like for just Pokemon games, full stop, it's gotta be close. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good video game. Two of these people look identical. Who do we got? Dakota? What do we got? North and South Dakota over here? Brooke. Dakota and Brooke. I know that I know they go to church. There's something about them. The colorful. Okay, we know. Well, hang on. My touchscreen. Oh god. Fucking. Hell yeah, gaming. Oh, this one. This is Puffy Smoke. Hell yeah, that's one of the best ones. You know what? We're gonna win regardless, I think. Without a doubt, in fact. Holy shit. This is too many things. This is entirely too many things. Is it a grad cap? My valedictorian Lapras? Perfect. Congratulations. Look at this fucking Bidoof. Wheezy. Aw. That's cute. They were like, the horn on Goldeen is not good enough. We need a better horn. Ah, my little valedictorian. The people love my little valedictorian. All right, time to dance. Bop, bop. 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 Bop, bop. I should get my students to play this. Okay. Ice Beam +2 if we go first. Gaming. Okay, so Protect is high score for low voltage. So this is gonna score the best that it can, from what I understand. +4. We take those. And I gotta go last again. Heal Bella's voltage points are added. So let me Heal Bell Kira. Because Kira has high... Well, she has 2 voltage. But if anyone else performs a beauty move that could raise her voltage, so we have the potential to score higher. And I guess if I wanted to go first, I could probably use Toxic, because I don't think that scores me any points. I feel like Lapras's moveset is pretty good for this. Like, perfectly serviceable, similar to Charizard's. Charizard's was also, like, fine. Okay, so I got 2 points for 2 voltage. So I think it's just a 1-to-1, which is fine. So then I can protect Dexter, maybe? Wow, I think I would have got the bonus if I clicked Ice Beam for Kira. Never mind, no, I wouldn't have. LOL. I'm glad I did. We're chilling regardless. I just, you know. First time using Lapras, just want to get a sense of its moves for this. But I think we'll be fine. I think we can get a few ribbons tonight. No problemo. Gaming. Wow. Okay. So last time when we won, we would get an accessory. Aha, this time we don't get anything. Okay, that's fine. So I guess we have all of the contest accessories then. So then any other accessories I guess I get from getting a massage in Veilstone, probably also Amity Square, if I had to guess. We could probably pick up some. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Okay, mustache. A spoon. Couple of spoons. Money. Top hat. Top hat for sure. God, there's so much bullshit on this screen. And I mean, I don't know. Ha ha ha. Okay, good enough. Katie and Slappy? Psyduck is nervous. Aura and Blaze? There's a Ponyta! Aw. Covered in shit. But cute. Stinky? That's my cat. It's my cat right there. Hell yeah! He's rich. Pop, pop, pop. You'll say it, you like Ponyta? Yeah. Me too. What's wrong with Ponyta? I don't know what focus energy is supposed to do. Let's try... we'll do Protect into Dexter, I guess. Okay. Going third is awkward. Let's do Toxic into Kira, maybe? Flare Blitz is smart? That makes no sense. Third again? All right. Oop. Oh, something I think I should have checked. Sugimori's cool contest, okay. Ah, that's Lapras's. Okay, so it's just whatever the most recent is, not the highest. Or whatever, that's fine. The natural. I think I don't have many things for the natural. Unfortunately. This one might be okay. You think the eerie thing is natural? I don't know. The tree is natural. The round pebble could be natural. The mustache, probably not natural. The pretty dewdrop? I guess I don't have that window open anymore, do I? Pokemon. That's gonna have to do. Pokemon accessories. I just linked it the other day. There it goes. All right. Midnight, the Zubat. I missed whoever was here first. That's okay. Andre and Buddy, the Badoo, classic. That's got to score a lot. Well, it was like 7 or 8. How many do I get? Decent amount. Oh, it's Ponyta again. I don't hit any buttons. Does it just run automatically? Probably a bit slower, but it does. Hi, Toaster. But they're otherwise hands-free, which is nice. I'm gonna get more Dr. Pepper, I think. BRB. Hello. None of them have any voltage. I don't really have a good play. Oh, Toxic is 2 hearts. Okay. Fine. That's something. We're last. Gonna have to be Protect again, I think. Lapras could struggle maybe in Master Rank in the acting portion. So cool and cute for Lapras might be tricky. I'm not worried about the other 3. Cool and cute could be tricky. We'll cross those bridges, I guess, when we get to them. I should probably try to get the scarves, though. The red and the pink scarf, I think, would probably be helpful. I just need like a lot. For the amount of berries that I did grow during my playthrough of Diamond, I still did not grow everything, and I didn't grow a lot of some stuff. Anyway, even if Joanna is in this one, I feel like we can still... we should be fine. There's Fantina. Oh, and it's the interviewer. So I think the interviewer can be special, and I think also Nurse Joy can be special. And Nurse Joy's name was actually Casey. Contestant number 3 here, Kristen. I think Kristen is the other like special NPC who can show up. That's the first time I've seen her though. So I wonder if she's like rarer or something. I wonder what Pokemon she's gonna have. Maybe Magnezone? Or no, Gabby in Emerald has the Bright? Is this Shimmering Fire? Surely that is Bright, right? And also Sparks? Surely Sparks and Fire? Surely these are things that are bright? Right? Sparks? Jordan Sparks? Surely these are things that are bright. Determination? That's gotta be bright. Money? That's gotta be bright. These are bright things. Shiny powder? Glitter powder? A star? A gold pedestal? That might be the best I can do. I don't know if those things were actually bright. I guess we'll find out. First, Fantina and her crazy looking Drifblim. That was a lot of hearts. Tanya and Chimpy the Chimchar. This is gonna look crazy. Holy smokes. Just surrounded in shit. Kristen and Jolt? It is oh, I said Magnezone, but I was close. I was on the right track. Theodore? Please tell me Theodore gets 1 billion points. That's pretty good. That feels comparable, probably, to Drifblim. I fully missed. You hate to see it. I'm not done yet. There we go. Oh. Are we winning? We're winning. And Fantina, historically, has basically done nothing in the acting portion. That doesn't mean the other two won't do something. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. There's a totem pole on the ranch right now. I don't know what Ominous Wind is supposed to do. I'll never know. Oh, they all fell. I got everyone perform to Kira. Everyone who could. Goodness, okay. So we're gonna go last. The dream would be if we could heal Bell on Kira and also get the bonus. Voltage is prevented from rising? Is that across everybody? Or just for Jordan? Oh, just for... no, it is for everybody. Damn it. I would have got it too if not for Magnet Rise. That's crazy. Bummer. I'm going third. Okay, I'm gonna Ice Beam into Kira to try to get the plus 15. But I think I didn't know she had. Oh, plus 15 if no one else picks Dexter? Oh, LOL. Okay, hopefully Chimchar did not also choose Kira. Damn. They got it. I might lose because of that, unfortunately. I probably shouldn't have tried to get greedy. I go second. Okay. I'll protect Jordan. We might be okay. We might lose to Chimchar. I think it depends on how much or how many points Chimchar got in the visual. Which it might have been a lot. I don't know. We'll find out soon enough. It's crazy the Chimchar the whole time was just using Ember and Fire Spin. Just back to back. I won? Surely no. There's no way. Alright, the visual... Okay. We did pretty good. And then Dance, Gavin, Dance. We did pretty good. Last but not least. The Golden Globe goes to... Oh, we did lose to Chimpy in the final portion, but at least Chimpy did bad in the first two categories. Thank God for that. Okay, there's all of the beauty ribbons for Lapras. Next, we can do probably smart contests. Oop. Precious. Adorable. Flick? Flick the Shanks? Cute. The people can't get enough. I think I'm gonna play tonight until the day rolls over to Saturday in game. My game is in Eastern time, I guess. It's an hour behind me. So I'll keep doing contests for another like hour and 20 minutes. And then we'll stop. And then I'll do my like Saturday dailies. And then I think that'll do us for tonight. I didn't even plan to stream tonight. It just kind of worked out. +4 gaming. Alright, we're gonna go third. Okay, that's fine. We'll try Heal Bell into Jordan, maybe? I think we're gonna get to go first again. I'm not mad about that. Gaming. Absolutely gaming. W. Theodore. Teddy, as his friends call him. Is that gonna be Mario? The second kid? Randall? That's not Mario. Who's Randall have? Our theme is the sharp. Okay. Mustache. Spoon. I think we're just gonna go for rich Lapras again. Top hat. I mean, what more? What more could you want than that? Laughing? Shiny powder? Sure. Looks good to me. Cadian Slappy? Right. Slappy the Psyduck. Got a single heart? Oh my god. Estrevis? Got 5. Okay. Hell yeah. 4? Alright, how do we do? Gaming. Gaming out of my mind. third. Give me Toxic into Dexter. Okay, I assume that means voltage is prevented from falling across all three judges, maybe? So that could be good. I'm winning. Okay. Let's try Heal Bell into Kira. Okay. I'm gonna get 2 from this. And then being the only one to perform to Kira. I'll get 3. Am I gonna be tied with Missy to go first? I'm going first. I don't want a Toxic. I guess I'll just Ice Beam into Dexter actually, and this will lower Dexter's voltage, which is good for me. I don't think I lose either way, but just, I don't know, best practice or whatever. Surely not everyone picks Dexter, right? Okay. Wow, we all picked Dexter. I don't know that I've ever seen that. That all 4 characters pick the same judge. That's crazy. Hang on. Is that Mario? It's Mario! Hell yeah. Spooky the Ghastly incoming. Oop. The Gaudy? I feel like that's like what I've been doing. But maybe we can do Sparks. Oops. Sparks and Spoons and Determination and Puffy Smoke and Money. So much money. And a star. I don't know where to put the star. On like a badge and the top hat and the golden pedestal. I almost couldn't grab it. That screen is too full of stuff. Mario and Spooky. Just the coolest Ghastly who's ever lived. No big deal. Damien and Jangle? Jangle's a Chingling. That's cute. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. I like that Hoot Hoot because the orb is like the moon. That's fun. Hi, Logan. Hell yeah, the people love Lapras. He's so sick. But this is the coolest Ghastly that's ever been and ever will be. The orb for this guy is also the moon. And the star. So sick. What's up, Tommy? Great to see you. Up, 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 up. They clocked me. Ooh, I only got Hoot Hoot. The rest of them were fine. They're too good at dancing. Alright, Ice Beam to start. Y'all ready for a Pokemon-filled weekend? Yeah. Give or take. I think next weekend is gonna be pretty Pokemon-filled. Because next weekend is Worlds. I'm excited for that. I feel like this weekend will be a relatively normal Pokemon-filled weekend. Give me Protect into Dexter. Okay, we're gonna get +4. Wow. Well, I'm gonna go last next turn for sure. So one of them, probably the Hoot Hoot, is gonna get the bonus here into Kira, which is fine. I guess I will simply Toxic just to see. Yeah. Should have known. That's fine. Voltage is prevented from rising? Hoot Hoot didn't go for the bonus. Hoot Hoot played defense. Oh, but voltage can go down. What the fuck? What a weird turn of events. They said actually no one can get the bonus. What a weird turn. Okay, Kira, I imagine, is still gonna have high voltage. Let me heal Bell Kira. Yeah. We get 3 points and we lower her voltage, so then no one else can get the bonus. So I'm fine with that. Okay. I think we did okay. I still think we lost to Spooky. Yeah. Definitely we did. We still win the overall contest, but I think we lost in that last like round. Because Spooky's just too good. Alright, next up is Master Rank Smart. And then, assuming we do that, then we'll try to do all of the tough contests, or all of the tough contests. Hello, Frog Nimbus. We're doing a couple of Ribbon Masters. Yes. Welcome in. Nice to see you. We're working on 3 right now. I've got a Charizard, a Lapras, and a Snorlax. Fantina, thank God. Unless, I don't remember, maybe Fantina's actually good in smart contests, but still probably no. I still feel like Fantina did nothing and continues to do nothing. You're too lazy to do any before the bank deadline? I don't blame you. I think I had the benefit of already having these 3 they had all of their Gen 3 ribbons, I think I would feel extremely daunted if I was fully starting from scratch. You do. You need to win every contest category and also every, like, rank. The flexible? What the fuck? I don't know what this is. The hell is the flexible? We're just gonna... We're just gonna do all reliable, I guess, and see how it goes. Give me my top hat. Do you think buttons are buttons? Do you think balloons are flexible? Maybe we just do all of the balloons. Every balloon that we can think of. The flexible? What kind of theme? What kind of theme is the flexible? I feel like you need to find your emerald and diamond before it shuts down so you can get your poor Pokemon out. Or you could just leave them there. You don't need... Oh, it's Boo. It's the other Ghastly. You don't need to transfer your Pokemon. It's cool to keep your Pokemon in their, like, original generations. We all knew it would shut down eventually. A 7-month heads up is way too short. I agree. I was hoping that they would give us a year. They did not give us a year. They have millions. They could do it. Absolutely. They could. They could, and they simply aren't. That was a good amount of hearts. I think I did okay. Even without actually knowing what was good for the theme. That's the thing though, Tommy, is the, like, at some point, like, we always knew in the back of our minds that if we ever wanted to transfer our guys, we could. And they took that away. That's what sucks. Is, like, the option is gone. Gen 4 is the perfect game to have your Mon stay in. I feel like there's so much you can do that you could play that gen forever. There's a... Hang on, let me do this first. Fuck, I fully missed. Oop. Am I winning? I am winning. There's a faction of folks who are basically kind of just playing Gen 3 to 5, right? And they're just kind of stopping at 5. Which I can get behind, I think. It's like the golden era anyway. It's the best games, and it covered, like, Gen 3 has Kanto, Gen 4 has Johto. So it covers the first 5 regions in 3 generations of, like, arguably, but not, frankly, not so arguably the best that the series has to offer. Really just straight up, like, the best of the best. I think... And they can never take that away from us. We can always transfer our guys from 3 to 5, no problem. even someone has made like like their own fan-made physical contraption thingy that will let you trade your Pokemon from Gen 2 to Gen 3. So even if you have that you can cover Gen 1 to 5. And like OG cartridge Gens 1 and 2 if you have that thing. But even without that thing, like again, Kanto is covered, Johto is covered in better games, better versions of those regions than the originals. So it's just, I don't know. 3 to 5 might just be like the way to go. No disrespect to 6 through 9. There's some good aspects and some good ideas in there, but like it's, I don't know, when you think about like the best of the best in the series, it's that golden era. It's always been that golden era. 3DS was the last time you were really in the series with Alola. You can't say you're a fan of the Switch games, but you're hyped for Winds and Waves. Yeah, I'm optimistic about Winds and Waves too. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll minimum be fine. Because I even had a good to decent time with Scarlet and Violet. But they're not games that I'm like in a hurry to go back to by any means. But I did also do everything that they had to offer. Like I played the shit out of them. Hi Cass. You're more hopeful about it simply because they're taking longer? Absolutely, yep. Yep. Based on their historic release schedule, Gen 10 was supposed to have come out in like November of last year. So the fact that it's not even coming out November of this year feels really good. Yeah, I think so. I think they took the feedback about Scarlet and Violet seriously, for sure. Did you see the anime will be changing its schedule? No, I didn't see that. Changing it how? I hated Legends. I liked Arceus. I didn't love ZA. Arceus is pretty good. Arceus is a game that genuinely, like, I would play that game again. Less episodes per season? Okay. I mean, Pokemon, I think, is a show that still kind of has to do, like, the weekly release or whatever. They don't have the same luxuries that, like, a strictly streaming show has. Absolutely you could, yeah, and it would run perfectly fine on a Switch Lite. They won't be doing weekly? That's good. That probably means an overall better show. Whew. Close one. We got beat in the final portion, but we won the contest overall. Thank goodness. Okay, that's smart contests. I think we're gonna try to do tough contests with Lapras for tonight, and then that'll probably do it. Because that'll be 12 ribbons for Lapras. And we got a couple earlier for Charizard as well. Just the day of the week. And the gorgeous royal ribbon for fucking all of my money at once. It's fine. I have to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hang on. Hello. Rumors they'll be doing a seasonal type schedule instead? Like other anime? Okay. Tough contests. Oh, a whole season at once, like a Netflix show situation. Okay. Up first, we got Marissa and Choppy. Next, we've got Marcus and Mary. Oh, I think this is the better... Yeah, this is the funnier Mime Jr. Hell yeah. We got Victor and Rocky. Rocky. Me and Theodore. Hell yeah. Gaming. I've gotten so much mileage out of the stacks of coins. He was good. He peed in the car on the way home. But then he got in the house and he was let out of the carrier. And he was so happy to be home. He immediately had like Happy Tail. He had supper and then he hung out with us on the couch. Theodore's a great name for Lapras. Thanks. Do you know what Lapras is named after? The tugboat? You got it. Yes, indeed. part of our Canadian heritage, of course. Let me go last. That's fine. Let's try to protect Kira, maybe? Uh-oh. Man, the voltage is going crazy this one. Mobile delay is crazy. You asked the question and you replied immediately and waited for like 5 minutes for me to get it. The Samsung question? Oh my god, we're tied across the board. How does that work? I go first? Surely that's random. Okay. I mean, this will be 3, this will be 4, so let's do 4. The Theodore one? Glad Sam's happy to be home too. Us too. Mo in particular was just pretty worried about him, obviously, when he was in the car. He was meowing a lot on the drive to your place. But then he was really quiet on the drive home. Cool. That's good for me for Heal Bell. Yeah, he might have been just like tuckered out from being outside for a while, running around. Because he doesn't get outside like ever. He very much is like a hangout around the house, indoor cat. So for him to be outside was probably like, there's so much room for activities. What's all this green stuff? There's so many things to smell. At one point, there was a cardinal that kind of like flew nearby him, and he like, if he wasn't on the leash, he would have ran after it 100%. Because he spotted it immediately and then ran after it to the fence. He was just like, I want that. So many new smells. Crazy world, lot of smells. Great rank, tough. Extremely stimulated. Anyway. All things considered, I think he handled it pretty well. Monica of Monday? From the Johto region? Our theme is the shapely? I still don't. A mustache is kind of shapely, right? Maybe puffy smoke is kind of shapely. Maybe we try... Can I move Lapras? I can't move Lapras. Let's try a flower stage. Is that shapely? Let's try a silk veil. A balloon. This is unlike anything I've ever made. Let's see how this looks. Catherine and Flex. Flex the Onyx. Hell yeah. Monica and Glimmer. Glimmer the Glameow. Cute. Dominic and Beardy. Oh yeah. The Barboach. Yeah. Yeah, they love Lapras. And there's a bunch of accessories that I don't have. Like, I don't think I have like any of the rocks. Or whatever. Or the whatever these are on the Glameow, these like red coils. Or even like any of the flowers. I basically don't have any of the flowers. But I think a lot of them are Amity Square accessories, if I had to guess. Anyway. I'm not going to worry about it in this diamond save, even though we've gotten a lot of accessories in this. Oh, I missed. I think I'm going to try to get all of the accessories in Platinum. Oh, you have to pay... like berries. You have to pay an obscene amount of berries for some of the accessories. At the like flower shop in Floroma. You can buy accessories. I think it's either accessories or secret base decorations. I'm pretty sure it's accessories though. Anyway, I'll definitely save that for Platinum. So we're going to be playing Platinum the longest. And I'll try to like stay on top of my berries for a while when we do that, but we're not gonna get there for, especially with these like ribbon things that we have to do, we're not gonna get to platinum till like 2028. Maybe a little sooner. Maybe phase 2 goes a bit quicker. And so maybe we could actually get to platinum. We could start phase 3 like second half of 2027 or something. High score for low voltage. Let's do Kira. Okay. So I'm not doing my intermission anymore. This is basically it. This is like the intermission instead of doing Gen 1 and Stadium 1, or doing Yellow and Stadium 1. We're doing ribbons instead. And then we'll just start phase 2 once we're done with ribbon stuff. But ribbon stuff is gonna take a minute. I need to get a 3DS capture card way sooner than I thought. Like way sooner than Christmas. I was like, I'll get one for myself for Christmas. I gotta get one so much sooner than that. I don't know, man. Heal Bell, Dexter. Holy smokes, Beardy is gaming. Because once we're done Gen 4, there's no ribbons in Gen 5, so we just gotta jump right to Gen 6, basically. I also, oh my god, I need to get my hands on a fucking old Samsung phone. If you can believe it. To do Poke Classic stuff. In Gen 4. For that, the freaking world ability ribbon. Gonna drive me nuts. Anyway. I'm going first. I'll just put the free points in the bag. Little bro. A second. Hello. We did it. Huzzah. What rank was that? That was great rank. Okay, 2 more. Ultra. Tough. Theodore. Gaming. Who do we got? Julian. King Julian. Angus. Colin. And me. I've been here the whole time. All right, what do we got? The Sharp. Okay. We did this one before. I think we keep it simple ish. And by keep it simple, I mean make Lapras look rich as fuck. Money. Sparkles. Top hat. Gold pedestal. Seems fine. Seems like enough stuff, probably. Julian and Kata. The Machop. Whose job was it at Game Freak to design the contest looks for these guys? Who did that? Who's responsible? I wonder if Masuda himself was like, I am the only one who... I have to oversee this. Not only that, I have to do it. It's like Sakurai doing the frame data for Smash. He's like, no one else can do this. Masuda's like, I have to make the contest looks for these Pokemon. No one else can handle this massive responsibility I fucking missed. You know, if anyone was thinking, because of the bank closure, if they were thinking of ribbon mastering any Pokemon, I think I would recommend picking a legendary that would be not allowed to participate in any of the battle tower modes. Because then you would just have to do contests and then other like auxiliary ribbons, day of the week ribbons, footprint ribbons, whatever. But any of the battle facility ribbons, save for like a couple, maybe, there's like some exceptions, I think in like Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon or something, you can use legendaries in the battle tree there or something. That's like it. Maybe Sword and Shield also. But you wouldn't have to do any of the like battle heavy ribbons really. You'd have to get all of the like champion ribbons and the legend ribbon for beating red, but like assuming you've beaten these games already and you have like a team of 6 that has done these things already, that's small potatoes. Particularly, what would be cool would be like if you had like a mythical, like Gen 3, like Ulti Map Mew, or Coliseum bonus disc Jirachi, or Channel Jirachi, or Naval Rock Ho-Oh or Lugia, or Mount Battle Ho-Oh, or XD Gale of Darkness Psycho Boost Lugia. That would be sick. Actually, yeah, XD Lugia would be super cool. Now that I think about it. Hang on a minute. Anyway. In case anyone was thinking about it but was feeling overwhelmed, that would be a perfectly suitable ribbon master, and you would avoid so many of the hardest to get ribbons that exist, just by virtue of like they're not even allowed to participate in most of the battle modes through the series. That's not every legendary. These are specifically like box legendaries and mythicals. Your like lower tier legendaries, whatever they're called, your trios, you know, your Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres, they can all participate. Your Entei, Raikou, Suicune, your Regis, your Latios and Latias, they can all participate. Okay, well, someone's gonna get this bonus, and I have nothing to do to stop it, I don't think. But that's fine. Never mind, it's over. LOL. Great. We just got to do master rank for tough, and then that's 12 ribbons for Theodore tonight. Not too shabby. Oops. Master Tough. Theo Katzman. We got both Fantina and Casey. What do they call them? In the games. Pokemon Center Lady? They're not actually Nurse Joy, that's like an anime thing. It's Nurse Joy, come on. Pokemon Center Lady. It's like calling starters first partner Pokemon. The Natural, my least favorite. I think maybe this, though. Okay, and suddenly you're Dragonair. The feathers. Feathers are natural. Determination is neutral. A puffy smoke, that could be natural. Maybe even an eerie thing. Could be natural, perhaps. I don't know. A tree? Now a tree. Tree is natural. I don't really know what else. What else is natural? Are sparks natural? Shimmering fire? A pretty dewdrop? Okay. Let's see how that does. Rodney and Twigs. That's a lot of hearts. Casey and Pinky. That's a lot of hearts. Uh-oh. Fantina and Looney. That's a lot of hearts. Theodore? Show me the money? That was comparable? Question mark? Might have been maybe a little less. Oop. Ah, fuck. That was really bad. Uh-oh. I think I got smoked. Fantina's leading in points. Luckily, Fantina, during this part of the game, does basically nothing. So that's nice, at least. Okay. Give me Toxic. Maybe on Jordan. Voltage is prevented from rising, okay. Okay. Where do we come in? Second. I think I just protect. It's like a 50-50. Bummer. But that shouldn't raise voltage. So I think I'm fine. Oh, I think I finally just got Drifblim's strategy. It's just never happened. Turn 1, it wants to get the plus 15 from Explosion. And then I think it can just continue to get that with both Focus Energy and Ominous Wind. I think that's the plan for Drifblim, which is absurd. Okay, I mean, I guess Toxic Dexter. Because I think Ominous Wind and Focus Energy both get the points that you got on the previous turn. And Fantina can, with Explosion, get 15 points in a single turn. So I think that's the plan. Just the AI, like I've only seen it even click Explosion once, and it was on like turn 3 or something. But it definitely wants to do it turn 1. But it only gets the plus 15 if it doesn't pick the same judge as somebody else. Which is unbelievable. We might be okay. I think we lost the acting to Twigs, but hopefully we beat Twigs in the first 2 categories. We did. In visual. It's crazy I'm still losing to Fantina, but again, thankfully, Fantina does dog shit in the acting. Yeah, and then Twigs did really good in the end, but we still... I got lucky, but we still did it. So we take those. I'm not too mad about that. Okay. That was really good progress. Really good, you know, 12 ribbons for Theodore. So cool and cute contests I think are going to be trickier, but that's okay. I might see if I can't get a red and pink scarf maybe, just in my own time or something. But that's cool. I think I have a couple minutes I think until the day rolls over. Yeah. I have a minute. There it goes. It's a new day. Just like that. Okay, well. You know what, actually? I'm quite low on quick balls. Where can I buy? I think everything maybe is here. I don't remember. I could be wrong about that. Nope, you're normal. Yeah, you've got everything. Quick balls. I've got 30 dusk balls already. A bunch of timer balls. Okay. I think I've got a bunch of everything. It's really just quick balls that are nice to have. I'll get some heal balls just because they're also just, I don't know, to match maybe something at some point. Get a couple more net balls. But that's probably good. Okay. Let's go check our swarm for the day. And then we'll go check the trophy garden. And then we'll get the day of the week ribbon for Sugimori. I guess I could have done that first, but it doesn't really matter. What do you got for me? About 227, there's Spinda? Hell yeah. I don't think I have Spinda yet. $227 is up here. Okay. All right, well, while we're going to the resort area anyway, at least I'm pretty sure I don't have Spinda, but let's get a massage for Sugimori. He's in 1 heart still. Man, I'm excited to have the resort area in Platinum. That is a cool thing that they added that we'll get to at some point, which will mostly just be farming money. But like, again, we're going to be spending so much time in Platinum anyway that like, whatever. Great. Any immediate hearts? I don't think I'm seeing one, unless it's like covered by its sprite, but probably not. Floatzel has max friendship. What about Lapras? Lapras have any hearts? No. And Charizard still just has the 1. Okay, that's fine. We need our guys to get friendship for the footprint ribbon in this game. They changed the way that you get the footprint ribbon in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Oh, nope. We're not leaving just yet. Okay. Repels? Do I have any repels? I actually might be out now that I think about it. Yes. All right. Let's go buy some repels. Gotta go all the way down. Oh. Hippo. I don't have a hippo? Brother. Okay. Can I quick ball a hippo? Nope. Not even close. Okay, it has double edge, so I don't want to get it down to 1. Firo can maybe hit you once with something. A little bit. Like assurance. Because you probably take a lot of recoil if you hit me with double edge. I have no, like, status on the whole team. That's one thing. I feel like because I'm doing so much more catching in this game than I am in Heart Gold, I should almost trade my Smeargle, but also Smeargle is only level, like, 40 something. But I could try to level it a bunch in this game, maybe. Anyway, there's Hippowdon, the heavyweight Pokemon. It blasts internally stored sand from ports on its body to create a towering twister for attack. Cool. Alright, I mean, I'll accidentally take a guy for my dex. Do I have any, like, regular revives? Yes. Yes, indeed. I think I'm good on Machoke, and I think I've gotten multiples for Machamp. But that is also something I need to sort out. Is what I have caught already that needs to be evolved, and what I'm missing still. Can't escape! What the hell? Sure would like to. Alright, allegedly there's Spinda in here somewhere. Or so they tell me. Our Repel is still up, which might affect that, maybe. There it goes. It's maybe the Spinda or lower level or something. That one has dots right over its eyes. That's crazy. What a wild Spinda. Hell yeah. Excellent. Great. There's the one Spinda we need for Dex purposes. Spinda the Spot Panda Pokemon. No two Spinda have the same pattern of spots. Its tottering step fouls the aim of foes. Hell yeah. What a funny Spinda pattern. Alright. Easy enough. Let's check out... Well, actually, let's give Charizard a massage in Veilstone just before I forget. Also, Charizard needs a Day of the Week ribbon before I forget. I'll do that next. Just to make sure I don't miss it. Oop. Hello? My buttons? Sparks. We do have Sparks. But that's okay. Man, I wonder if you just like keep doing that forever. If your fashion case just gets like extremely bloated. So I don't think you could remove anything from the fashion case. There might be a limit, maybe, on individual items. And I guess actually some items you can only get one of per save because of the way that you get them. Because of the way that it is. Today's Saturday. Easy. Easy snuggle pillow. It surprisingly may give me a good night's sleep. I wonder if I can buy one somewhere. Snooze ribbon. Okay. How many is that for Charizard? How many Day of the Week ribbons specifically? 5. Okay. So 2 more for Sunday and Monday, I assume. That's good. All right, to the trophy garden. And then I think that's probably gonna do it for me tonight. I gotta farm money again for a while. So then we can buy another gorgeous royal ribbon for Theodore and Kirby. I forgot I can bike. LOL. Alright. Backlot. Show me Eevee, please. Please and thank you. Igglybuff. I mean, I don't think I have one because I haven't bred for one. So I guess I could go catch one if I really wanted to. I don't need to. Man, they put both Igglybuff and Jigglypuff and Cleffa and Clefairy in this. I just want to see Eevee. I feel like I've seen basically everything at this point, other than Eevee. I got Porygon, I got Plusle and Minun. I think Cast Form is in here. Pokemon Trophy Garden. Clefairy, Jigglypuff, Meowth, Chansey, Ditto. Eevee, Porygon, Cleffa, Igglybuff, Marill, I got Marill, and Azurill, Plusle, Minun, Castform, Bonsai, Mime Jr., Happiny. Okay. Porygon is exclusive to Diamond and Pearl, because you get the gift one in Platinum. Ditto is also exclusive to Platinum. So is Chansey. Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. I lied. Anyway. Haven't gotten Cast Form. Don't think I've gotten Bonsly Mime Jr. It did, so it showed me Happiny recently. We got Meowth recently. It showed me both Clefairy and Jigglypuff, and now Igglybuff. And Cleffa, actually, it showed me recently. Do they go in an order? Or am I mistaken? With a different one there daily. In 4, the counter is reset after 24 hours, while in Generation 8, it is reset at midnight. Oh, in 4, the counter is reset after 24 hours. It's not a new day. Oh. I thought it was just every new day. Okay. In 4, it's possible to have backlot mention a different Pokemon simply by soft resetting. Really? If I save in front of him? I didn't know that. Oh, dude. I didn't know you could soft reset for Trophy Garden. Okay, I mean, I can't. It's been like a minute since I saved. Okay. The more you know, I guess. In Gen 4, it is possible to have backlot mention a different Pokemon simply by soft resetting. And then what's cool is whatever Pokemon he says, in fact, the 2 most recent Pokemon will stay in the Trophy Garden until you speak to him again. So like if I get Eevee here, then it's just gonna be Eevee until I talk to him again. Which is kind of what I want. But also once we get Eevee, I just need to catch, I just want to catch like 9 Eevee basically. Or I guess I don't need 9, I would need 8 because Sylveon doesn't exist. Eevee plus 7 evolutions. And I could breed, because we've gotten gift Eevees from both Bill and BB at this point, but I think because they exist in the Trophy Garden here, I'd like to catch them in the Trophy Garden. And we could also do this in Platinum, but again, similarly, the one that you get in Platinum is a gift Pokemon, which I'm kind of treating separately from like catching Pokemon, you know? Or wild Pokemon. So I want to catch an Eevee. Especially, it feels notable because it's like the first time that it's like been catchable. Because in Gen 3 it's only ever a gift or as a starter in XD. So catching one here feels noteworthy. And we can, using the Poké Radar, we can try to chain Eevee. To catch a bunch of them in a row. Actually, now that I think about it, well, I don't know. I kind of just want to have... That doesn't have to happen in... It doesn't have to be in Platinum that happens. They would be higher level in Platinum. I don't really think I care. They can be level 16 or 18 in Diamond and Pearl. They can be 22 in Platinum. I don't think I care. I think I'm fine with them being 16 or 18 in Diamond and Pearl. Anyway, we're looking for Igglybuff right now. I guess I just have to catch the one. I don't think I bred for an Igglybuff already. And Cleffa is just catchable, I think, in Diamond and Pearl. Right? It's just like in the Pokedex otherwise. So I guess Igglybuff would be worth getting here, I suppose. We just need the one. And then we'll be good. Anyway, good stuff tonight. Bunch of contest ribbons for Lapras. A couple Day of the Week ribbons for Charizard. The gorgeous Royal ribbon, which is big for Charizard. It's really just the Battle Tower ribbons that I'm like a little nervous about. All of these trophy card Pokemon, pardon me, are 5%, so they take a while to show up. Every time. Happini's still here. I guess it would be novel to catch one and not specifically breed one, or also there's the gift Happini that we get that I think I put on the ranch already. It's novel to catch one, whatever. Since it showed up, I wasn't gonna go out of my way for it, but since it showed up, fine. So that was a 5%, but now just the other 5% is Igglybuff. Oops, all Cricketune. I don't need any more. I'm good. Happy eating. We might have even bred a Happini in Heart Gold after we caught that Chansey. I think I got the line. I got all three of them. This is the thing. I need to keep track of what my living dex looks like right now. What's cool about the ranch is when you deposit your guys in there on your DS, when you're like sorting them, or when you're like, you know, in the boxes that are on the ranch, you can sort by dex number among a handful of other things that you can sort by or like filter by. But you can sort by dex number on the ranch, which is really nice. Igglybuff doesn't exist. That's what I learned today. There simply is no Igglybuff. It's all Roselias and Staravias and Cricketoons and the odd Happini. I haven't even seen a Pikachu or a Pichu. Maybe because it's nighttime, actually. I don't know if that's real, but... Is it real? I have the page open. Pikachu... Yeah. Yeah, they're 10% to show up. Is it real? Pichu is actually 30% in the morning. Another Happini. Unbelievable. Yeah, Pikachu's 10. Pichu is 10. Roselia's 30. Staravia's 20. Staravia's 0 during the daytime? Oh, no, that's a specific... No, it's 40. It's 40 during the daytime. Is 40 in the morning also just like at different levels? There's so many Staravias. I'm confused. It's 30 at night. It's 70 in the daytime? That can't be real. No, I'm looking at Platinum. Oh my god. They're fucking me up, man. Anyway. Dude, another one? Was that back-to-back Happini? Brother, give me an Igglybuff once. Not 4 Happini. I don't even really need Igglybuff, but it's just, since we're here, I've got Pichu. I'm good on Pichu, but that's a 10% Pichu. At least when it's an electric type that you're looking for, like the Plusle and Minun, you can use static to make them more common. But dude. Igglybuff simply does not exist. Oh, you know what else is cool in Platinum is you can There's like a challenge you can do in the mansion once per day. I think for rare candies. If I remember correctly. And it might also be like a decent source of experience. Maybe. I don't remember. Been a minute. I did it. My main platinum file at the moment is one that I have put like a decent amount into, or at least I felt like I did at the time. I feel like I remember doing the thing in the mansion for rare candies for a little bit at least. But that was a file that I think like I initially thought that I would 100%. But I think something, I don't know. That platinum is just like a little messy, I think. And I think I just want to like start another one from scratch for the Gen 4 thing rather than just like take an existing platinum save. Same thing for like an existing Heart Gold or Soul Silver save. I just want to try to do everything from scratch, I think. And I think it's more fun anyway. It's just like a good excuse to play the games again and experience stuff again, but also know exactly, because you do it from scratch, you like know exactly what is going on with your save and stuff. If that makes sense. It might not. Igglybuff truly does not exist though. We can find 4 Happiny at 5%. No Igglybuffs. We can find back-to-back Happities, in fact. No Igglybuffs. It does exist. I'll be damned. I mean, because it's baby and it's pink, a heal ball would suit it. Oh, close. Big damage. All right, we'll just hit him with a couple of those. Oh, we should be good. Copycat Super Fang? What the hell? That's fucked up. Brother. Don't make me. Sweet kiss. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, can I get one more Super Fang then? Nope. This Igglybuff is a menace. I think if I hit myself in confusion again, I die? I just want to Super Fang one more time. Wait, what just happened? Was that Copycat on Sweet Kiss? Well, because I healed, was it technically the last move used? But if I try to attack and get confused, then it fails? Is that how that works? What if I throw a ball? That's not. There we go. Igglybuff, please. Uno. Dos. That's Copycat on Pound. Yeah, that is how that works. Wow. Interesting. I almost don't want this to catch to see if it goes for Copycat again, to see if it pounds again. We'll never know. Oh my god. Igglybuff. The balloon Pokemon. It has a soft and bouncy body. Once it starts bouncing, it becomes impossible to stop. Cool. Alright, well that's good to have. That's another Trophy Garden Pokemon in the books. But I learned I can soft reset in front of Backlot to change the guy that he says. I might not do that. I might still treat it as a daily thing. But I think next thing that I'm gonna do in Diamond here is some more money farming, which means filling the party up with some more Pachirisus. I got one level 61 Pachirisu. And then the rest are all still 47. Oh wait, I still wanted Theodore. And we're gonna give Theodore the amulet coin. Cool. All right, so for farming money, we go south of Hearthome, back towards Backlot's mansion. We've got an amulet coin on our active Pokemon, and then the rest of the party is Pachirisu with the ability Pickup. All of them. And the higher level they are, the better stuff they can find. What we're going to do in our key items, we're going to register the Versa Seeker, but we're going to still use our bike here to get on it. And then we're going to hit the Y button. And that's going to trigger some rematches with the Versa Seeker. And we're going to rematch these two. This gentleman, Jeremy, who has a single Chatot. I don't think we outspeed this guy yet, but we will at some point with Lapras. But you could absolutely use a guy who outspeeds this Chatot. In fact, ideally, at some point, I would love to use Pachirisu for these fights, and I would want it to be able to one-shot the Chatot, which I think would be no problem, and also one-shot the Roselia, which is what the other trainer has. This lady right here. And you're just going to fight those two. You're not going to fight the cop if he's down for a rematch because he doesn't give you enough money to be worth it. Okay. The lady still isn't ready. That's fine. We can rematch the Chatot guy. And with an amulet coin, every time that we beat these guys, we get 24,000. Which is really good because they only have a single Pokemon. And especially if you're outspeeding, you can do these fights really quick. It's a lot slower because the Chatot is hitting my Lapras, but it's also like, it's not that bad. Like 4 fights against these guys is basically 100,000. So then 40? 40 would like max out your 41? 42. I think 42 definitely maxes out your money. Which seems like a lot, but it would go so fast. I think you could max out your money in like an hour, I think. Give or take. And sometimes when you use the Versus Seeker, both of them, let's see. Okay, one of them here. So this is the lady, she has Roselia. And my Lapras is going to outspeed the Roselia, so it's going to go quite a bit faster. And eventually my Lapras will outspeed the Chatot also. And then this is going to go even faster. The reason I'm using Lapras is basically just because this is also a source of experience. It's not the best source of experience, but it is one. So just to try to do a few things at once. I'm getting money. I'm also getting experience on my Lapras. And I haven't been checking the Pachirisu in my party, but now we've done 3 fights. And I want to say they each have a 10% chance of finding an item with pickup after every fight. You should check them after every fight, but even if you forget after a little while. So only our level 61 found an item, but it was a rare candy, so like, we take those. Eventually, if I do this for long enough, I think all of my Pachirisus will find rare candies. And I would like to get all of them, I think, to a minimum of level 71. But even if I could get one Pachirisu to level 91, it has a 1% chance of finding a TM for Earthquake. So you can technically farm Earthquake. Technically. But they're going to be really slow. And this isn't the fastest way to farm pickup either. The fastest way to farm pickup, probably from like EV training. Like if you're EV training in this game, you should fill your party with like however many slots you're not really using. Fill the rest of them with a bunch of pickup Pokemon, and then you'll get items from pickup a lot faster than you will from doing these rematches. But since I'm doing these rematches anyway, fucking may as well get some free stuff along the way. So I'll do one more. Against the Roselia lady. I don't even know how many we've done. Maybe this is the 4th that we've done. We did like 2 Chatot, and maybe now this is our 2nd Roselia or something. I don't remember. This is our like 4th or 5th at least. But 4 already is 96,000. 5 would be 120,000 on the nose? Yeah. 5 is 120,000 on the nose. And there's even a level for Lapras. Not too shabby. So how am I looking? I started with like 50,000 or something, give or take. There we go. So yeah, I can get back up to max money pretty quick, which is nice. And it's just like a nice, like chill, easy thing to do. while I'm like watching a video or whatever. Anyway, that's gonna do it for me. No one has said anything for a while, so I'm gonna assume that no one is here, which is totally fine. But that means I'm not gonna raid anybody. All the same, thanks for watching. I think next ribbon stream, next regular stream is probably gonna be like Monday night, if I had to guess. So I'll see you then. Hi, Liv. Liv, since you're here, unless you got something else to do, I'm down to still, I'm not like tired yet. I'm down to keep going. I just thought no one was here. So I was gonna call it. I'm down to keep going for a little bit still if you're down to hang. But no pressure. If you're down, if you were looking to do something else. Nice to see you all the same. Hi, Muesli. You can hang for a bit? Okay. I don't want to like hold you hostage. Obviously, whatever. You do whatever you want. Okay, well. I'm doing alright, Muesli. How are you doing? I guess I'll just keep farming money then. That's chill. Oh, Pachirisu has an item. Another rare candy, we're gaming. Hell yeah, we're 2 for 2 on pick up rare candies. Just had some lunch. What'd you have for lunch? You were reaping for a while this afternoon? I'm trying to remember how many hours ahead you are. Is it 13? Is it 2:47 p.m.? Black bean chicken with rice and roast pumpkin. Damn. That sounds gourmet. Okay, you guys are 13 hours ahead of me. Okay. Man, you guys are really in the future. What's it like in the future? Does it get any better? You choose to eat the future away? Oh no. I think that answers my question. Liv, do you have any goals regarding like pre-bank shutdown? Is there anything you want to like try to do before bank goes away? Anything you're working on? And usually also, if you also have any Pokemon goals or anything you're working on. Yeah, it's kind of put a damper on the whole slow play thing, huh? Like, I'd really stop. I'd love to stop and smell the roses, but there's simply not enough time to stop and smell the roses. But what is your goal? What did you have in mind? One of these days we're gonna outspeed this chat tot, and it's gonna be great. Your goal for Pokemon in general right now is get some Shalfas in ZA? Hell yeah. Have you gotten any Shalfas already? Shalfa Altaria. That's a great shiny. I love Cloudbird. And then make it yellow? Even better. Big fan. What a good shiny. Yellow Cloudbird. What a good Pokemon. Let me heal my boy. Oh my god, we have so many items. I need to check my items. I keep forgetting. I would like 3 more rare candies, please. Duskstone, that's still good. Repel, less good. Repel, less good again. Let me, I'm just gonna use these. You like my Pachirisu? Thanks. They find free stuff for me. They're pretty sick. I've been using... They're like self-sufficient. I've been like using the rare candies that they find on them to make them stronger. So they find better stuff. Each of them currently has a 10% chance of finding a rare candy. Oh! Muesli, thank you for the primer. That's so kind. I appreciate it. And you got a lantern! Wow. Hell yeah, thank you, thank you. That's so nice. Enjoy your emotes. You like my emotes? Thanks. Your wife is the best, Liv. Epic Salamence. I in the Emerald Battle Frontier for one of my gold symbol fights, my Salamence swept the Frontier Brain. I'm out of ice beams. So Salamence earned its emote. I have so many Lepa berries. Gaming. We're Lepa berry gaming. It's fine. It's fine. We have Pecha berries also. Past Spencer earlier this year did so much berry farming. So current Spencer could just vibe. Isn't that so nice of past Spencer to look out for current Spencer? You ever do a favor for your future self? You're like, future me is gonna like really appreciate that current me has done this. That's where it comes from. W Spencer. W past Spencer. Any items? No items. None of my squirrels found any items. I'm devastated. Why did Automod... Why? W all Spencers. Why did Automod hate that? That makes no sense. Nope. You're not worth it. Liv, your goals were simply to play some of the games on your radar, which were the Gen 4 games, of course, maybe Gen 5. It's hard to pinpoint because you want to play so many different Pokemon games. Is bank closing, like, putting a damper on those? Like, do you want to play those games and then, like, transfer, like, a bunch of Pokemon from those playthroughs up to home? None of my squirrels found anything. Sad. Alright. Guys, you gotta earn your keep. You gotta earn your rent. Or pay your rent, or whatever. How we doing for money? Pretty good. Getting there. We got one. You do like to transfer your mons. You know how much you can rush yourself because you do like to take your time with your playthroughs these days? And you're not super consistent. Sometimes you'll put on a Pokemon game. Or you'll put one game down and then you'll pick up another. Totally. Yeah. I know, that's like the biggest bummer about bank closing is we can't take things slowly and enjoy them at our own pace, knowing that bank will be there when we need it. You may go the hacked switch route. Is there gonna be a way to transfer from like a hacked 3DS to a hacked Switch or something? Well, that's nice. That's nice as a safety net. I'm glad that that's gonna... If you have a hack switch, you can just inject mons cross-gen. Okay. Call me crazy. It just wouldn't feel the same, I think. You know? Ultra Ball. Another Dust Stone. Alright. Not mad about that. Only icky thing is there's some home checks that can make a mon illegal technically, which stinks. You're sure people will figure out a way around that? They aren't giving us a choice, I know. Some people think that maybe they're gonna introduce something. I don't think so. I think they're gonna put the games digitally on the Switch, some of them. That also won't be the same. I think they're gonna be like, look, you don't need cartridges anymore. You don't need cartridges and DSs and shit. You can just give us money for those games again. And look, digitally on your Switch, they're so much cheaper than they would be if you were gonna buy them secondhand as a cartridge. See, we're doing you a favor. They could easily make an offline solution. I think Johnstone tweeted a picture of like a mock-up of like a little like dongle looking thing that you just like plug a 3DS cartridge into, and it's like it goes to like USB-C into your Switch. It's so funny. Just have somewhere offline to transfer them to store them. That you have the ability to upload them to the home cloud. Surely they could do something like that. Maybe. But then they'd have to spend the money on building something new, and they don't want to spend money that they don't have to. They're not making enough as it is. Another Dust Stone. I'm rolling in them. I have so many Dust Stones. I can evolve Honchkrow and Mismagius infinity times. Or like 4 times. Which is basically infinity. They're like the same. Liv, I learned something new earlier. Did you know that when you talk to Backlot and he tells you the Pokemon that is in the garden, if you don't like it, you can soft reset and then you can talk to him again and he'll say a different guy. So you can soft reset until he says the guy that you want. I thought it was daily, but I think that's only the way that it works in BDSP. Actually, sorry, the way that it works in BDSP is they actually go in order. There's like a sequence that it follows, so you can like predict. I feel like that's such an easy solution, like that wouldn't require much. They could even lock that behind some sort of paywall. Oh, I'm out of... Use another Leppa. This is according to Bulbapedia. I haven't tried it myself. But allegedly... you can save in front of him. And then you can soft reset until he gives you the guy that you want. There's a couple Pokemon, I guess, that I would like to see from, or in the Trophy Garden, but the only one that I like really want to see is Eevee. The rest of them are all Pokemon that like I've already like gotten ones that are like exclusive to the Trophy Garden, or they're like babies that you can breed for. A Dawnstone, hell yeah. We take those. How much money am I at? Oh my god, we're cruising, dude. I could fucking get another ribbon, like right now. Or in like 20 minutes, I could probably get another ribbon. Gentleman, Jeremy. I might chill though. I might not totally fill the wallet or whatever. I might go watch my show and have a snack. I feel like that's such an easy solution that wouldn't require much. They could even lock that behind some sort of paywall. Not that folks would like that, but they would like that more than losing access to their mons. Yeah, I mean, people would pay for it. I would pay for it. It would be worth it. Just chips. Just some Lay's classics. I'm a simple man. All right, we'll do these two, and then I think that'll do it. Love some good old chips. They're just the best. They're just the best snack. I love salt. I love a salty snack. I love a popcorn. I love a nacho. You know? I had a big sweet tooth when I was a kid. And then not so much anymore. Not that I don't like sweet things. I just like, I used to eat sweet stuff like all the time, exclusively. And then everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. Thank you for staying alive for a little bit longer. Thank you for coming in and saying hi. I appreciate it. A revive. All right. We're going to fight this guy, and then all 5 of my Pachirisus are going to have a rare candy for me, and it's going to be sick. And we're going to go crazy, and I'm going to pop the fuck off. and the YouTube short is gonna go viral, and the TikTok is gonna go viral. The Instagram reel is gonna go viral. I'm gonna do a backflip. You woke Liv because you saw I was live? You interrupted Liv's beauty rest because I went live on Twitch? That's dedication. All right, here we go. All 5 of them. Yeah, that's basically just as good. All right. That's good for now, I think. Am I like above 600,000? Yeah, that's so fast. I was like worried about farming money for the ribbons. I thought it was gonna like take so much longer. It's so fast. You can max your money in like an hour. It's crazy. Anyway, God, what a good video game. Liv, there was someone in here the other night, and they came in. They joined the Discord actually, so they might be someone that we start to see, depending on whether or not they decide to come back. But they were like, Gen 4 is my favorite gen. Diamond is my favorite game. And I was like, really? You like Diamond more than Platinum? They were like, yes. I just have more like memories and like moments with Diamond. Which feels rare. It feels rare for someone to specifically like, you know, like Ruby specifically, or like Diamond specifically. You know what I mean? When the 3rd version exists. That just feels rare. I also really respect it. Anyway, they seem very into Gen 4, and they seem like they've already done a lot of stuff in Gen 4. So we'll see if they end up showing up again or not. Anyway. One of these days, this Pachirisu is going to get to 71. I don't think the percent chance of finding rare candy ever gets better than 10% though. Let me just double check that. Pokemon pickup. The amount of times I've looked at the pickup tables and also the natures. Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. Oh, I lied. No, I didn't. Rare candies never get better than 10%. They always, in fact, they become where my Pachirisu are right now at 47. Rare candy becomes a 10% pickup at 41, which is pretty good. But all of them, all the way up until even if we had a level 91, it would still be the same odds for specifically rare candies. At 71, we have a chance at, I think, Focus Punch. 51 and 61, we have a chance. TM44. What is TM44? In Gen 4. It's Rest. Okay. That's not bad. Rest is available. From 11 to 30, a pickup Pokemon can get a King's Rock. From 81 to 100, you can get extra leftovers. But obviously the big one is Earthquake, I think, at 91, even though it's only a 1%. Want to see some art you commissioned of your VTuber? Yes. Muesli, you're in my Discord, right? Do you want to send it on Discord? Somewhere? Diamond and Pearl catch so much flack? Yeah. I think, like, Platinum is a better game, but Platinum is already building on this, on like a really solid foundation. There's no denying that Platinum is the better game. It's unquestionable. Just objectively the better game. There's just it fixes a lot, and then what it adds is like meaningful. Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh, the trainer. I love the like trainer, the full portrait. That's great. Man, the first one with like the gaming setup has a lot going on. It's very detailed. So much Quagsire. So cute. Hell yeah. I'm gonna Grimer react and fire emoji and heart emoji. Very cute. All right. Well, since y'all are here, we can raid somebody. If you want. I think it's just you two. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for the company. Thanks for stopping in. Also, Muesli, thank you for the primer. Appreciate it. Let's see if anyone else is in specifically the Diamond and Pearl category. Nope. Nope, just me. That's crazy. But I don't know. People might even be playing Diamond and Pearl. Just in like, maybe they're like in Platinum, or maybe they're in whatever. I think a lot of people will just do, yeah, there's people in the Platinum category for sure. Renegade Platinum, Random Hardcore Nuzlocke, Kaizo Hardcore, Shiny Cranidos Hunting, okay. Nuzlocke, Kaizo, Genlock. Oh my god, and fucking J-Rose? Jesus Christ. I don't know, someone I guess is hunting for Cranidos. You sent our 2? Ooh. Hell yeah. Really good. Infernape's so good. What's the significance of the revive, the Lepa Berry, and the max revive? Hi Moonkip. Moonkip, I was just ending the stream and looking for someone to raid. But yeah, we did a little money farming and patchy maxing. We can call it that. And we got some ribbons tonight. We got some contest ribbons on Lapras. I guess I have Lapras in the party actually. Lapras is doing pretty good. It's got beauty, it's got grace, it's got smart ribbons and tough ribbons, and then 2 of the money ribbons. Sugimori the Charizard got a couple of daily ribbons today, and the gorgeous royal. Theodore in a Premier Ball? Hell yeah. Yeah, both Theodore and Kirby the Snorlax. we caught in a Premier Ball. That's my favorite. I would have gotten Charizard in one if I could. They just decided to add the items. I mean, they match, you know, color-wise. Cute. I love that. Okay. Well, Rhinosaur. Let's see if this person is chill. Oh, they might be doing a badge quest or something. They've got an Empoleon and a Golem already in Gen 4. I don't know if they talk. Not that they have to. What if I hit him with a Caprio Hay? See if they say anything.
Hello.
They do. They speak.
What's up, friend?
Okay. All right, they seem nice and normal. Rhinosaur.
Tomorrow.
All right, go say hi. Use an emote if you've got one. If you want, no pressure. I think I will be back probably Monday night with some more ribbon stuff. So I hope to see you then. Have a great weekend. Feel free to post your own Pokemon updates in the Discord of whatever you're working on. And yeah, I'll see you Monday. Go say hi to Rhinosaur. Bye.